Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous, and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
You guys want to see a magic trick? Alakazam, motherfucker! Woo! Alright, let's get me in place. Do I like that position? I don't know. Am I gonna cover important information? Probably. Do I want to do an intro? Let's just go in. Oh, wait. I want to show you guys something real quick before we go in. Real quick. Look. Oh, I can't show the name. Hold on. Okay. Look. Like, it saved all of my saves. You could see it from not even last year, earlier this year. I'm recording on, what is it, December 17th? 2020? Almost a full year. But, yeah, I didn't get to upload all my footage. So we're here again. Oh my god, Junior, please.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot. Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough. You
There
hear
it
that?
is.
Well, now, what was that?
Wow. Giant mushroom.
Was anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Oh, that does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
Well, that way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci? I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys, and keep me posted. Coming!
Tino Balducci.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Okay. Ooh, we're wearing socks. Okay. So, Tino Balducci, I think, is from the last game. Train to Blue Moon Mountain, I think? I don't know, I forgot the name. Okay, so. Hold on, let me go to over here. God, I'm excited. Okay, so we got our maid duties. So we gotta clean up after guests, and we need to cook, like, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, I believe. And then we need to go ahead and...
I can't go yet. I don't have that key.
Oh, fuck.
Here
Yeah,
we
that's...
go, the master key.
Yeah, that's probably important.
And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Mm-hmm. So we're in the... Oh. Is it in here? Yeah. So we're in the owl room. We got an alarm clock, so we can go ahead and sleep. Let's get on with the maid duties real quick. And because I have already played this game, I'm gonna try and not give out who's the bad guy, by the way. Just let you guys know. But I am also gonna try and speedrun.
Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with the check. Elsa.
2383. In my last time I played, I tried.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
I'm gonna let you guys pause to read. I'm not good at reading out loud. But in my last playthrough, I accidentally messed up and had to restart from the beginning after I collected these. And I forgot to get them again. And I couldn't progress. So that's why I'm getting these now. Pause to read. Oh, wait. Am I blocking the screen? Oh, no. Oh, I'm so glad I thought of that. I'm sorry. Alright. Anyway. 1 second, please. No, that's the same one. The way I just scooted over. Oh, come on. Hold on. Alright. Wee. Pause to read. I'm letting you guys read it. Thank me later. Or right now in the comments. This one's pink. Wee. Okay. Pause to read. Wee. I hope that's... Let me go a little lower so it's not like random pink bar. Alright. Okay, I hope that's okay. I'm not really reading that. I kind of know what it says. So we'll come back to that. But right now we're just gonna focus on our maid duties. So that room across from us is vacant. Nice. Why can't I go? It's a little hard to get used to walking around. Oh. I don't think I need the slippers, so... But we can also snoop while we're in here. Which is nice. Sorry, my throat is like kind of nasty. Wait. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Again, I'm not... Can I read this? No. God. Jeez. It's like I'm not really interested in reading. Oh, God. I don't want to read this. You guys read it if you want to. I'm not. I'm not reading that. Too long. Too much. I do like the attention to detail in these games, though. And I know other people read it, but I'm not other people. Sorry. Okay. Is that everything? Yep.
This must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
Yep. Okay. Real quick. Let me go see... Cup laundry after...
Skating pond maintenance. Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
That shit stresses me out.
Report all avalanches to the avalanche patrol.
Oh yeah, that's important. 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Okay, so we don't need to do breakfast. Hold on, let me write this down. Okay, so that's... Okay, so we don't have to worry about lunch until 12. So we can start talking to people. Ooh, also, one thing real quick.
Rude, very rude. Zippily, zipping, zipple, zippy, zespazil.
I'm waiting for a specific dialogue.
I am Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine.
I haven't heard some of these. Okay, you know what? I can't find the dialogue, but after watching some other gameplays of the different NancyDrew games, I realized Nancy made a reference to one of her previous cases. I remember in my gameplay, she said, cake, cake, cake. Lulu wants cake. And I was so confused, because I didn't know what she was talking about at the time. And then, you know, I went over to watch more gameplays, and I think it was Blackmore Manor, and there was a parrot named Lulu, and you would make and feed it like custom bird cakes. And Lulu would just go, "What? Lulu wants cake. Cake, cake. Lulu wants cake," or whatever the fuck Lulu says. So yeah, that's interesting. So we got some important phone numbers here. Let's go ahead and call that Elsa person. Or should we go and meet people? I think we should... Let's wait. Let's go meet people first. Because I feel like that makes sense. If we can find people. Hello!
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
Hi.
What's your name again?
Nancy.
Wolfie.
NancyDrew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major, of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Oh! I didn't see the options.
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
You didn't just come here to play games, did you?
Heck no. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
Have you seen the wolf?
Just heard it. Every night since I've been here, in fact. Gets creepier each time. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast than has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
I'm gonna just save real quick. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't need to save. We don't need to save. We just saved. Oh.
You're supposed to be shoveling snow off the pond.
You're supposed to be winning, but none of us are doing that now, are we? Get wrecked. Let's go talk to the other characters. Hi.
Oh, no.
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong. Chantal said there would be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm NancyDrew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I am Yanni Vokstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross-Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises. I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, under no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
Okay.
I understand.
No, what you must understand is this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
Guess what, motherfucker? I took your towels! Get wrecked.
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
You don't really believe that, do you?
They're creatures of infinite evil, and that is all I am going to say on the matter.
I mean, if you stare at a white wolf in, like a snow setting and daylight, pretty sure it's the
I've
snow.
disturbed you long enough.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
I think it would be the snow reflecting off of the snow that'd blind you. Like, like light reflection off of light surfaces. I hope that made sense. I don't know.
Need something?
You look busy. What are you making?
I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One
Oh.
that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck, and something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Why do you say that?
Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little girl yet?
No, but you mentioned that her name is Freddie?
Yep. Spends most of her time outside. She built herself a little snow fort. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
Can you tell me more about the accidents that have been happening around here?
Nope, sure can.
But I kinda need to know.
Chantal and those lawyers of hers said I couldn't talk about them. Supposed to direct all questions to her. Sorry.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About a year and a half. I was her first hire. Best hire, too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
Have you ever been in the guest lodge business before?
I tried my hand at it once. Long story short, didn't work out. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Motive.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep me posted.
I would have found the "and I missed" thing really funny, but I don't really like Game Grumps anymore. I've heard some weird stuff about them. Okay. Let's see, it's not quite 12 yet, and the last person we need to talk to isn't out yet, so let's go look around.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Yep. Thanks for visiting. Okay, Nance. Okay, we're not going there yet. I'm looking for a specific area. That's to the skating pond. Oh, I think I need...
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Ha! Who goes there?
NancyDrew?
NancyDrew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the Snow Princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
What about rocks?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw it or I'll tell my dad.
Oh.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
I let you win. I let you do that.
You have defeated the Snow Princess. You may pass.
Thank you. To Icy Lake?
The face from a clock, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Mm-hmm. So this is the Icicle Lake. Oh, this area. Okay. We don't need to go here yet. Ooh. Okay. So let's go back inside.
I feel warmer already.
Yep. Okay, so we need to make breakfast. Or lunch, sorry. Do I remember how to do this? 1 quesadilla. Hamburger, cheese, lettuce, pickles. You know what? Let's just... Where's a plate? Ooh. Excuse me. Okay, so... Okay, cheese, lettuce, 2 pickles. Cheese, lettuce, 2 pickles. 1 tomato, onion. Mustard and ketchup.
If you think I'm serving this, you're loco.
Okay, what was wrong with it? Oh! 2 pickles, 1 tomato, mustard and ketchup. 2 pickles, tomato, mustard, and ketchup.
Order up!
Okay, that makes sense. No quesadilla. Cheese, lettuce. Cheese, lettuce, 2 onion, and ketchup. I'm probably gonna do 1 of each of the cooking segments, just because it does take me a while. Cheese, lettuce, onion, and ketchup. Cheese, lettuce, onion, and ketchup.
I can't serve this. Make it again.
Cheese, lettuce, 2 onion. Oh my fucking god. Cheese, lettuce, onion, and ketchup. Okay. Cheese, lettuce, onion, ketchup.
Order up!
Okay. No quesadilla, 2 cheese. Wait. 1 hamburger. 2 cheese, 2 lettuce, onion, mustard, ketchup. 2 cheese, 2 onion. 2 cheese, 2 cheese, 2 lettuce, onion, mustard, ketchup. Cheese, lettuce, onion, mustard, ketchup.
Order up.
Woo! 1 hamburger. 2 cheese. 2 lettuce. Let's just get, you know, because we might as well. Okay, it's 2 cheese, 2 pickle. Okay, so 2 cheese, 2 lettuce, 2 pickle, 1 tomato. One tomato. And then mustard and ketchup. Right? Yeah.
Order up.
Okay. Just a quesadilla.
Order up.
I made all those hamburgers for nothing. Wow. Okay, so the other lady is still not out. So let's go ahead and call Elsa. I guess we're not ready. Alright, let's go to the skating rink, I guess. Oh my god. Let's go. And we're gonna save before we do this, because I did not do that last time. And I think we all remember what happened. Assuming you guys, watched that. I can't do a heart. Let's do... let's, I guess that's a heart.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
I kind of remember how to do this.
That ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
We did not just do that on first try. Holy shit.
Weird. Looks like some kind of monument. What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow. Sounded like an explosion. What's that noise? Oh no! I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe. Someone's up there. Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe. You heard me. Thank goodness.
Hi!
It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either. It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
Can we all agree that she's so precious? Ah! I love her so much. What a cute little wolfie. And I'm not just talking about myself.
A fossil. Cool.
Cute. Okay, so something I forgot to do in the last gameplay is report the avalanche. So I got reminded to do that.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Just checking. Alright. What's that avalanche outline? I should have written it down. I thought it would be in the phone book. Avalanche patrol. Okay, I don't have to do it. Good. Okay, so
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
let's see if we can call. Actually, let's call Chantal. Chantal. Okay.
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kinda charming.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge. In fact, I insist that if and when you're stumped about something, you ask Tino to help you out. That's what I'm paying him for. Agreed?
Agreed.
Good.
I'd like to know more about the accidents. I asked Ollie, but he said you said he wasn't allowed to talk about them.
I didn't mean he couldn't talk about them with you. Ugh. I'll give him a call. As for the accidents, the first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway, then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut. And then... Oh yeah, and then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
But the only incidents that you can be sure were sabotage were the tires, the phone wires, and maybe the explosion in the bunkhouse?
I'm not sure about anything. That's why you're there, to sort everything out before something else happens.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise, and now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
That's it for now.
One more thing. Ask Yanni if it would be all right if I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I finally have a website, it would be great publicity, okay?
Sure.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Let's try Elsa again. Oh?
And pick me up a double-double while you're at it, okay? Yo, what's up?
Is this Elsa Sybilhoff?
Used to be. Now it's just Sybil.
Sybil?
Sybil. That's what I'm going to call myself when I audition for Canadian Idol.
You're a singer?
Rockstar. At least I'm about to be. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. I hear you had some tire problems while you were here?
Oh, yeah, right. It was that wolf. I heard it howling all night, and the next morning I went outside, and it just ripped my tires apart, every single one of them. That place is jinxed. I had to quit. Working there was just plain dangerous. So, if you're trying to deny my unemployment claim, forget it. I had every right to leave that job.
No, I'm just trying to get additional information, that's all.
Oh, well, bad stuff was happening all over the place up there. One guy fell down the stairs and broke his leg, his whole family got food poisoning, and now I hear they got bombs going off up there. It's just a bad place to work, you know? My unemployment claim is totally legit.
Your tires getting all torn up like that didn't have something to do with L, did it?
L?
L, as in I'm going to sell your collection of troll dolls on eBay?
You found his stupid letters. Okay, so it was Larry, my insanely jealous ex-boyfriend. He got all crazed when I couldn't take time off to visit him and slashed my tires, the psycho. I blamed it on the wolf so I'd have a legitimate reason to quit and get on the pokey for a while. I just needed some time off and some cash, just enough to jumpstart my career, you know? Because I got talent, I really do. Well, you're right, I shouldn't have lied like that. Look, I'll contact the unemployment office and tell them the truth, okay?
Good idea. What happened to Larry?
All I know is he's finally out of my life.
Good.
Take it from me. Do not ever, ever, ever think for 1 second that having a jealous boyfriend is in any way, shape, or form a good thing. Because it's not. It's the worst. Got that, Nanook?
Nancy.
In fact, I'm writing a song about it. It's called Slash Your Jealousy, Spare My Tires. Get it? Spare My Tires? I'll probably sing it on Canadian Idol. Hey, you want to hear it?
No. In fact, I'd better get going. Good luck on the show, though, and thanks for the advice.
Anytime.
I want to hear it. Okay. Before I forget, let's... Oops, sorry. Let's go ahead and talk to Ollie. I don't like that the music stopped. Or just sounds.
Oh, before I forget, Chantal called. Told me I can answer any questions you might have about those accidents after all. Guess she changed her mind.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. 1 minute those stairs were clear and dry. Next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
Could a broken pipe or something have been to blame?
This place hasn't had so much as a leaky faucet since I came aboard. I keep everything screwed down tight and running right. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did, no sir. No sir.
Have you seen that strange concrete monument thing that's out there on the trail?
Trapper Dan's needle? Course.
What can you tell me about it?
All I can tell you is, it was built by the same stir-crazy old guy who built this place. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
So you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep. Dang, I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here. There's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat it so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
But I've never driven a snowmobile before.
It ain't rocket science.
I can't help but think this looks like a tongue and like this looks like black olives. It just makes me hungry.
2 more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy.
Why can't you
Other
do
thing
it?
is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
That's all the questions I had.
Good.
Bye. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I can't go outside, not without a coat. It's too cold.
Real quick, let's go ahead and... Are you here? No. Looking for the lady who stands there. Ah. Damn. I like running like this. Oh, I should save. Oh well. I hope I don't regret not saving. Wee. Wee. Oh, God. This will never not remind me of, Club Penguin. It's fine. Like, specifically the DS game.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
It's fine. Okay.
I feel warmer already.
Just checking the notes real quick, see what time dinner is. He did tell us to report to Avalanche Patrol, right? Yeah.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
Actually, I'm calling on behalf of Ollie Randall. He wanted me to tell you that there hasn't been any avalanche activity out at Skookum Ridge.
I was wondering when we were going to hear from him. Thanks for the report.
No problem.
Very, very responsible. Let's talk to Ned. Not Ned Fulmer, though. Fuck that guy. 3, 5, 7.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nance. I couldn't tell it was you because you're not calling from your cell phone.
No coverage out here. I'm in the middle of the Canadian Rockies, remember?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Everything okay?
Well, as a matter of fact, just as I got here, the bunkhouse blew up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
I'm not sure yet. I did find a melted clock face and all the debris, which, if the
Oh, that's
explosion
right.
was caused by a bomb, may have been part of the timer. In fact, I should probably call the sheriff and see what he thinks.
Nothing like starting things off with a bang. Sorry, couldn't resist.
A lone wolf has been hanging out around the lodge lately.
A wolf? That's kind of cool.
No, what's cool is that it dug me out of an avalanche and saved my life.
You're kidding me. Why would a wolf do that?
I don't know. Yet.
So, you've got a wolf hanging around that acts like Lassie. What else?
Bad news. Chantal is insisting that if I need help, I get it from this police consultant she hired. A guy named Tino Balducci.
Tino Balducci? Not that cop who-
That's the one.
How does Chantal know him?
All I know is she thinks he's charming, and for this case I have to get all my hints from him.
Well, I'm sure he'll be very helpful. Not as helpful as, say, I would have been, of course, but very helpful.
The guy who built Icicle Creek Lodge also built this weird concrete pyramid thing nearby that everyone calls Trapper Dan's Needle.
What's it for?
No one knows, but there was a piece of black nylon-type fabric sticking out of it. Like there's a door in it and someone had snagged their clothes on it on their way in.
So you think there's a door, but you can't see one?
Right.
Well, just keep poking around. If something's got a front door, it usually has a back door, too.
That's all I have to report.
Call again soon, okay?
I will. Bye.
See ya. Okay. Are you here? Wait, Wait, Bear? I don't know how I got to the bear. Oh, I could click on this. Let me let you guys read this. Pause to read. Probably should have said that. Cardboard. Am I blocking this? No, I'm good. The music stopped.
Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig, Mary.
It's my name.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Probably should have started with that one then.
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
Should I reveal what this does? I think I might. Okay, so blue, green. I'm on my notes. I'm just writing like BG R B W R, like in columns, like similar to this. So B G R B. I don't know if I need to write it down, but I also wrote an R up there. Let me show you what that's for. I was really confused about this when I was playing, because I did find this, but I didn't know that it was a code. Well, not a code, you know.
Wonder what this is for.
Boop. I forgot about the painting part, so I just went straight to the head. Like, why is it not doing something? And then I forgot about that, so... Oh gosh, hold on. Wee. Pause to read if you want. Wee. Okay, test. Gotta... Okay. You're welcome for thinking about you guys. Potato! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Fire. That's a big fire. Anything I gotta do here? No. It's not quite time. Do we need to talk to Ollie?
You check out Skookum Ridge?
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
Oh, yeah.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol?
Sure did.
What else do you want?
That's all the questions I had.
Should have
If you
kept
need
it.
anything, just holler.
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
Oh my gosh. That's the same day of, like, the channel anniversary. Aww. That's also the day I want to post this. Okay, did it write down? Yes. Nice. Oh yeah, should we call the sheriff? 3, 8. Wait, 7, 8. I'm not confident that I did that right. Okay. 403 555 7827.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is NancyDrew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer.
I found that clock face, too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although, I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
A plastic explosive? That's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Is C4 hard to get?
Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Did you learn anything else from the lab tests you did after the bunkhouse explosion?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
Do you need some kind of permit to hunt wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here. You can kill as many of them as you want.
Somehow that doesn't seem right.
Well, the animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it, I can guarantee you that.
Wouldn't that mess up the ecosystem though? Like, if you hunt too many wolves and then all the animals like elk or whatever wolves hunt is gonna eat up all the grass. And like, you know, it's gonna get overpopulated. Wolves are pretty important.
I almost got caught in an avalanche at Chicken Ridge that was triggered by a big explosion.
An explosion? Are you sure it wasn't just the sound of someone shooting a rifle, maybe?
No, it sounded like someone had set off a bomb. In fact, afterwards I found a crater. like someone had deliberately blown a hole in the ground underneath the snow.
Unless it was someone shooting off fireworks or something, I have no idea what it could have been.
Thanks for
A
your
bomb.
help.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, it's not 6 yet. Where is everybody? Oh, hey.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. Which is why now he's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Gimme a break. You ever been ice fishing?
No, but I've always wanted to try it.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is.
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
Well, I better get back to work.
See you later.
That's from a different game. I forgot what it's called, but it was the one right after Ghost Dogs.
What's up?
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Hey, give her a break. She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
I was genuinely interested.
Oh, right.
Bitch.
My favorite medium?
Yeah.
Dirt.
You paint with dirt?
You don't have
I
to
create
paint.
works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
It's like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, like, it might be something easier to show than to explain, if that makes sense. Because, like, when you said that, I just thought of, like, okay, is it, like, landscaping? Are you making, like, sculpture? You know, stuff like that.
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Is it a hard sport to learn?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs or eaten that bad potato salad or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Why do you guys keep staring at me like that? Oh, because I need to talk.
Who broke it?
Don't know. Don't know what broke it either. There was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Zippy
Do you ever hear explosions?
Yeah, and they freak me out. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it. Well, good luck with the game.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Oh my god, girl, where are you? Okay, because I kind of found it earlier. Not your room. Oh, I remember what's room now. It's this one. Where's the alarm clock? Are we gonna notice it tomorrow, maybe? God, I don't know. Okay, real quick. Let me go ahead and look at the computer. Northern Pike. So we need, I guess, a long one. Okay, so this is what we're looking for. I could casually skip dinner. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, we need to go for
I
Freddy.
better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Oh. I didn't mean to go to Trap Dan's Needle. I didn't mean to.
Once the sun sets, it's going to get really cold. I'd better head back.
Oh.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Okay. Yes, finally.
Well, who are you?
I'm Elsa's replacement?
Oh, the new maid, thank goodness! I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
You can't clean up after yourself?
How long has Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even 3. I don't know. It's all a blur of dirt and dust and soap residue. My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
I'm sorry. Like 2 or 3 days? Girl.
My name is NancyDrew.
2 things, dear. First, the alarm clock is missing from my room.
I
I don't
noticed.
necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to. Second, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
I hate to sound nosy, but what are you doing?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's
You're doing
what I am, you
birds?
see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
So that's what brought you to Icicle Creek Lodge, the birding?
Absolutely. The place is a veritable birding paradise, even in winter. In fact, in the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the two who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
Agreed.
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Me? I'm just the maid, remember? But I did find a bunch of tracks beyond the pond. You could try following them and maybe see the wolf that way.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No?
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Farewell.
Real quick, she mentioned, like, I think hawks, eagles, cardinals. Cardinals? Was that mentioned in here? Eagle, hawks. I don't think she mentioned owls, but I'll look here just in case. Where's the cardinals? You know what, I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. Hummingbirds. I wonder if she's friends with the one, bird watcher from, Ghost Dogs at Moon Lake. I can't even find cardinals here, but maybe it's just here and I can't see it. But her information doesn't add up.
Yes?
I'll let you
And
go.
we can't even question her on it. Never mind.
As long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
Oh, wait. I literally panicked because I thought it was, like, about to not be dinner time.
As long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
Oh, wait, no, wait, it's 6 to 7. Damn, that's specific. Okay, so 2 salmon. 2 egg. Okay, so 2 egg, 1 yellow pepper, 1 spinach, 1 artichoke, 1 anchovies, spinach, anchovies. I almost said artichoke. 2 carrot, 3 cucumber, 1 crouton.
Order up.
2 salmon, 2 egg, 2 yellow pepper, 2 tomato. 1 spinach. No anchovies. Carrot, cucumber, carrot. Wait. Carrot, cucumber, crouton.
Order up.
1 salmon. Egg. Oh, 2 egg. 2 yellow pepper. 1 tomato, 2 spinach. 1, and I think that was 2. 2 carrot, 4 cucumber. 2, 3, 4. 4 cucumber, 2 crouton. Crouton. Yeah.
Order up.
1 salmon. 2 egg, 2 pepper. 1 tomato, 2 spinach. 2 carrot, 3 cucumber. This kind of looks like freezer burn or mold. Maybe both.
Order up.
No salmon. 1 egg. 3 pepper. 2 tomato. 3 spinach. Carrot, 2 cucumber, 4 crouton. 1 carrot, 2 cucumber.
Order up.
2 salmon. Salad. 1 egg, 3 pepper. 1 tomato, 1 spinach. Spinach, anchovies, carrot. Hey, no mess ups. Okay. Sheep. Okay. What do we need to do?
Some things are missing. Maybe Lou went out and took them with him.
Oh, sorry. Oh, beaver. So it wants me to snoop. Okay. Just in case. Snoop. Just in case. Wait a minute. This is her room. We've already been in here. Yeah, because this is Yanni's room. Hold on, let me... Ah. No, I want to live. Ah. Let's give you guys a second to pause and read. Okay, I'm coming back. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Now can I say... Oh, wait.
Still need to do that. Check. Been there, done that. Check. That's finished. Been there, that's finished. Oops, haven't done that.
Contact the victims of the accidents.
Check. That's finished. Can't check that off yet.
Keep an eye for 2 pictures.
Still need to do that. Oops, haven't done that.
Okay. Keep an eye out for 2 pictures. Be on the lookout for the missing bone in the place and plaque in the lobby. Go fishing shack. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh crap, how do I use a clock again? Alright, let's go ahead and just get that going. Your room's fine. Is that just like you being clean or what?
If I unlock the door and someone's inside, yikes.
Oh, these are do not disturb. Oh wait, no, this one isn't. Took your towels, bitch. I took your towels too, but it's less... It's not really a deep thing. Okay. Is it a bit early to call the victims? I think it's a little early.
I'm not going outside now. It's too cold.
Oh my god, when can I go? Can't call anybody. Let's just... get breakfast done with and then call the other guest and... Oh god, my mind is blanking. Okay. Breakfast, call, fish. 2 French toast. Canadian bacon. Oh. Do you want 2? No, you want 1. Eat. And 1 omelet. I'm not gonna do the omelet yet just because I don't know if there's like a limit for that. Okay. 2 toasts, bacon, spinach. Bacon, spinach. Cheese, 2 green. I'm pretty sure you want it all. Yep. No. We're gonna figure this out. Um... Why? Let's do a test. Why can't help? Oh! I am so dumb. It hurts.
Order up.
Oh. That was so dumb of me.
Order up. Order up.
Like, I was wondering about that. Like, oh, you don't need to cook it? Oh, weird. No. You do.
Order up.
I'm just dumb. Spinach. Oh. Okay. Spinach, cheese. Someone's hungry. Oh, it's...
Order up.
Oh! Freddy's hungry. I like that they added plates for Ollie and Freddy. One omelet, bacon... And was that 3 spinach? I think that was 2 cheese. 3 green peppers. Ah. I have to do that again because I put 2, because I got confident. Okay, 1, 3. 2, 3, 1. 2. Man, Freddy is hungry. But yeah, we gotta do that. And let's go ahead and call. Okay. Well, first, we need to see who the others are. Okay, so we need to call Carl Jenkins. Arden and Derek. Basically everybody who's checked out. My hands are cold. Okay. So we're gonna call Carl first.
Hello?
Hi, is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts. Missed you.
Well, my name is NancyDrew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Ha! Take that, Captain Keen! I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs and fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't?
I understand the stairs were a little icy.
They were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes, yes! Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoulian galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha!
Did I enter that wrong? Busy signal, okay.
Hello?
Hello?
I've got it, sweetheart.
You.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Gasicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about your almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier. By the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
At least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will.
Ew.
Bye.
Bye.
I hated that. That was so icky. Ew. Let me get one more look at that fish. Okay, so this is... We need a 2-foot pike? 2 feet? Can we go out? Yeah. Don't we need to go for Freddy?
Oh, by order
Yep.
of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass.
I made you breakfast. now eat snow. No, you don't.
You win. Go before the Snow Princess decides to seek revenge.
Don't you dare throw an ice ball at me, young lady.
It is really, really cold out here.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike. I can't fish without a hook and line.
The bear statue had one.
I'm starting to get really cold.
So it's like a far walk out. Not now, Freddy.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
I hate to tell you this, but someone wrecked all the fishing gear that was in the fishing shack.
What? You're kidding. So my gear's ruined?
Completely. So much for our little fishing contest.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Ollie ice fishes. Go ask him for a hook and line, and don't take no for an answer.
Well, I better get back to work.
Drop by any time.
Okay, let's go talk to Ollie. Oh, Ollie, oxen train.
What you need?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
Problem is, Mr. Kessler still insists that I try to catch a 2-foot northern pike.
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
I'll get out of your hair now.
See you later.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Oh, I forgot to look at the time again. To see how long it takes me to get here. That's not the fish we needed. Just let it pass. I don't think that's not what we need, do we? Wait, is that what we need? Oh, I don't know. That looks like it.
Not what I need.
Or not. Log. So not that.
There we go, a 2-foot northern pike.
Wow.
No more fishing for me.
Okay. Wow. Wait.
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number.
Glad I didn't forget that. It's like I saw the red arrow and I'm like, hey, wait a minute.
Gosh, whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
That was attempted murder. Hi, baby. Oh.
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Oh, I could've... You wanna maybe spawn in another ice thing? Like right here, perhaps? Wanna maybe consider it? No? Just gonna let me die? Hmm? Please? What am I doing wrong?
All I want to do is lie down.
Damn. Hurry. No! You won't stop me. Okay, maybe you can stop me. Oh my god.
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death. I feel warmer already. There's a note in one of the pockets.
Let me just write that down. Okay, so makeup sponge. Neat end table. Or a lamp. Pine tree. And then, I don't know, teepee? Tent?
Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Why can't you go back the way you came? Look, you can see, like, the area around you.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring. The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees.
So maybe not
Ski
then.
tracks, probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
So last time, I made the mistake of just like...
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
Let's not.
Ah, warm again. Somebody left me a note.
NancyDrew. Let me... Yeah, we're good. You can read. Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you. But... Oh, it's Freddy's note. I thought it was an ominous note. I thought I was gonna say, like, I'd really like it if you'd maybe not... like, maybe not look into this case. Okay, let me restart. Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way that I could stay in the cold for so long. Freddy. Convenient. Well, it's not lunchtime yet, so let's go ahead and do that.
Stop! You cannot pass until you have proven yourself in battle. Ow! You win! Bombs away! Whenever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
Thanks.
Ah, warm again.
Is there something we need her to do? I don't think we had to report to the Avalanche Squad, because, you know, that was a bomb, not an avalanche.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is, after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball, then blew up the lake? Holy moly!
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Shut up.
Har har. The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
I'll see you two later, okay?
Glad you dropped by.
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, good luck with the game.
Ditto, dude.
Ditto, dude.
Yes?
Do you want a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Because I found a piece of a book cover in the fishing shack, and since it was about birds, I wondered if it was yours.
No, it's not from any book I have. I've never been in the ice fishing shack, so how could it be?
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Toodaloo!
Toodaloo. I don't know why, but I just want to, like, look in her room again. Yeah, you don't have a book about birds. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can you guys see this? Let me just... Yeah, there we go. I'll actually... You know what? No, I'm too lazy to read it. Sorry. Wow. Bill.
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I'd miss that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Dude, I was just in there and she wasn't in there. We just talked to her too. Damn. Oh. Not now, Yanni.
What you need?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Miss Camillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Do you think she was responsible for any of the other stuff that happened around here?
Anybody who deliberately sabotages a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf. And like I told her as I was giving her the bum's rush, next time, I won't miss.
I'll get out of your hair now.
See you later.
Interesting. I'ma tell Chantel on you. And let's call first.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Of course. I mean, it makes sense, but eh. What was I gonna do? Can I talk to... about snowshoes? Well, actually, let me talk to Lou about it, maybe. Because he was talking about snowshoeing. Or not? Okay. Hey, can I talk to you about snowshoes? Oh, God.
What you need?
Nothing.
I'll get out of your hair now.
Keep me posted.
Let's talk about Yanni.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
Are you all right? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
You think it was a bomb?
Of course it was a bomb. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened, so now they are trying to bomb me.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are capable of anything. They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pah! They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed." I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
Boo.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
Could that be the real reason you came here to train?
As long as I have to train, why not train in the place where I must eventually put that training to use? As we say in Fredonia, I am simply milking 2 goats with 1 bucket. Besides, I told you about the bomb. My competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me. I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
Chantal would like to use your name and picture on her website when she gets it up and running. Would that be okay?
I am sorry, but no.
Oh, well, so much for that. You're busy, so I'll let you go.
It has been a pleasure.
Good. Okay. Oh, I didn't talk to... I don't think I could talk about the snowshoes yet. Oh, wait a minute. Because I don't think she wants them yet. Okay, I have to do this carefully. So same thing I mentioned earlier with how... Ooh, that was like a 20-minute walk. Snowshoes. How I mentioned earlier where I forgot to pick up the notes, and because I didn't pick them up after I had to restart, Nancy, she didn't know about Elsa's number. So I was stuck, like, with what to do next.
If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes.
Mm-hmm. So that's like the same thing here. I need Nancy to...
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
If I don't have Nancy experience it, then, I can't progress in the game. So I just didn't walk forward enough.
Ah, much better. I was really cold. That's for me.
Popular place to leave it. Okay. We'll do that later. Interesting. I don't think we need to talk to him right now. It just said sounds of snoring, not footsteps, but I heard footsteps.
What you need?
Would you happen to know the combination to the lock on the display case that has the snowshoes in it?
Only person who'd know that is Chantal. Just cross your fingers that she wrote it down. Gal's got a memory like a butterfly net. Of course, there's no need for you to go repeating that.
That's all the questions I had.
If you need anything, just holler.
How many times has he said weird stuff and then, like, oh, don't go repeating that? He said it once already. Like, damn. He knows he's not supposed to say it.
Hello?
Hi, it's NancyDrew.
I'm glad you called. Ollie tells me Guadalupe Camillo checked out.
Actually, it was more like Ollie threw her out.
Well, good riddance, right? I mean, he said she was an environmental nut job. In fact, he said he wouldn't be surprised if she's the one who caused those accidents and blew up the bunkhouse.
I don't think so.
You don't? I was hoping I could tell my lawyers that the case is closed and come home.
I still have to come up with proof.
Oh, that. Well, the lodge is probably better off without her in any case. Although she did pay for her stay in advance. And in cash. Cash is good. Oh well. Anything else to report?
I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Like what?
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
I really don't think that's necessary.
Well, Tino does, so I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really?
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accidents, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
Damn.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No, but you know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
I think that's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings.
That's
But she'd
mean.
just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
Yes.
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Don't worry, I taught her a lesson.
Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His car had broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business so they can buy the lodge from me on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
That's it for now.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Did I need to talk to anybody else?
Oops, haven't done that.
Okay, we still need that one person. Yeah, this person. Wait, they're not busy anymore.
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Farringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is NancyDrew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The three of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even French fries. All our friends think she's a freak, and all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else.
Damn.
Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car! We have to go right now!
Did we say we done it now?
Been there, done that.
Yay! So the reason why we couldn't call her is because, like, maybe it was too early.
Can't check that off yet.
Why?
Can't check that off yet. Still need to do that.
Okay, those two make sense. I've been looking around the rooms.
Check. Check. Been there, done that. Check. Oops.
Oh, I still need to call her.
Still need to do that. Oops, haven't done that.
Oh, I haven't. Okay, now let's go ahead and look at the note. go ahead and look at the note. Okay, let's see. Which side of the bed does the S? Nancy, call me before you fax this so I can make sure that the machine's on. You're a doll, Tino. Let's see, hometown. Hometown, I'm pretty sure we can just get that from the thing. Which planet the solar system does S identify with? Eats paprika, yes or no? Okay, so we can fill out this information here. Okay, let me... GC. Who is... Okay. So, Los Angeles. Bria? Is that what it says? Bria? I think. Toronto. Then Yanni. Oh. What was it? Okay. Which side of the bed? Planet? Okay. So those questions we need to go and ask.
Huh? Oh. Hi.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
Could have fooled me. What do you want?
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most identify with?
I guess it would be Mars. You know, that whole god of war thing?
I should have known. I've kept you awake long enough.
Hasta siesta.
Wait a minute. I hope it doesn't have to be caps. Do we have to find out through, oh, whatchamacallit, like, the bed in the morning? Or can we ask them?
Ah, I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
There is?
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
How?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with 2 people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
Again, isn't that bad for the ecosystem? And what do you think about me?
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or 2?
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or, frankly, the desire. I am sorry.
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
Don't care.
That is exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
I've disturbed you long enough.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
I like Pluto. Okay, let's go see if Lou is back, and if not, we'll go and call the lady. Oh! Well, okay. Okay, let's go give her a call, and then we'll call the number that she left. Actually, let's call that number she left us. 225. 13 3264. Was that just her number? Also, did I type it wrong? Yep.
Hello?
Miss Camillo, hi, it's NancyDrew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, hello. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean. But I'm not going to tell you any more until you tell me who you really are.
All right. I'm a member of Run and Grow Free. As you may or may not know, that's an organization dedicated to the protection of wild animals. I went to the lodge to make sure nothing happened to that wolf. See, we're trying desperately to arrange to have it captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, all we can do is try to protect it. Now tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
After I was buried by an avalanche, it dug a hole in the snow so I could escape.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject, do not ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed?
I get the picture.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
This is going to sound like a really weird question, but from what side of the bed do you usually get up?
Why in the world do you want to know that?
Oh, please don't try to make me explain.
Well, it's a harmless question, I suppose. Let's see. I get up on my left side.
If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
I know.
Tell me about it. So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do. After all, they were here first.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him. At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation. I was afraid he might try to tell me that wolves had eaten his grandmother or something.
You know, actually, never mind. Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable.
And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
No, sanctuaries are usually not open to the general public. And while educating visitors about wolves is certainly one of their goals, their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more crowded the sanctuaries become.
Aren't there any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right. Permanently.
Wolves have thick fur, so I'm not going to ask this question.
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
You know what? I know the answer, but I'm just gonna...
It gets so cold here at night. Will the wolf be okay?
Not only are wolves built to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do to survive in extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would have disappeared from the earth eons ago.
Yeah, it's like I knew the answer, but I thought I'd let you guys listen.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
Wow, that's serious. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you go.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe.
That's what I've been doing.
I think you've earned that right.
Like, that's easier for me to remember. Like, short names like that. Oh, that took a while. Alright. Oh. Okay. Earth, and then... left. Okay, we still can't test out. I don't think we need to give... Yeah, because these are on the 4 guests, so we don't need to look at, whatchamacallit? Ollie and, Freddy. What else was it that we needed to look at?
Can't check that off yet. Still need to do... Can't check that off yet. Oops. Haven't done that. Still need to do that. That's... Oops. Haven't done that. Still need to do that.
Okay, so we just done one thing. It's like, take a good look at all the rooms, and I'm like, okay. Hmm. What does it want me to look at? Wait. No, I can't check the trash can.
I shouldn't open this door unless I absolutely have to.
Hmm. Let's go ahead and skip some time so that we can go to the dinner rush. I really hope there's no consequence to, like, sleeping.
Order up.
Okay, what do you want? 2, 1.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food anymore. He hates paprika.
Okay. We don't know about her. No. Yes. Yes. Where do you need bitches? Or where can you find bitches when you need them? You know what? Yes. We're just gonna say yes. Wait a minute. Oh, we haven't... Okay. We gotta find people.
How can I help you?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Kavichinaya.
Oh. This might be a stupid question, but... Okay, the slippers. So if you're on the bed... So I'm assuming right. Oh, wait. Both? Because I don't see the slippers. And then... Right. So now we just need to talk to Lou, wherever the fuck he is, about what planet he identifies with. And then we can talk to Tino, get the snowshoes, and move on. Let's take a nap. I keep pressing this. I don't mean to. What if we skipped a 5? Because then he has to be inside, because it's way too cold. It's the perfect time to talk to people.
What's up?
I was just wondering, what planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
So, you identify with Planet X.
Planet X. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
Well, good luck with the game.
Ditto, dude.
Ditto, dude. I'm not gonna ask about the snowshoes because... Like, we're already gonna get the snowshoes, and I feel like he'd say no. Actually, I know he'd say no. I'm just like, not gonna waste my time. Okay.
Hey, Nancy! I was wondering when your number there was gonna show up on caller ID. This is Tino Balducci. Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
So Chantel sent you my little survey, huh? What you think?
Well, the questions were very...
Ingenious?
That's not quite the word I was going to use, but anyway, I did have one question. You wanted me to fill out the survey for everyone at the lodge but Ollie. Why is that?
Because Ollie's an employee.
So?
Nancy, Nancy, in my experience, which, let's face it, is far vaster than yours,
Sure.
employees don't do stuff that's gonna endanger their jobs. And if these accidents force Chantel to shut down, Ollie'd be out of a job. Ergo, Ollie is not a suspect.
Actually, he has some motives.
No offense, but I think you're wrong.
Oh, yeah? Well, tell me this, Miss Smarty Boots. How much is Chantel paying you? Huh? How much?
Nothing.
Well, she's paying me. So what's that tell you, huh?
That you're ripping her off? That you're a professional?
That's right. I'm the professional here. So, we done with the survey?
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll just turn on my fax machine here. Okay, let her rip. You messed up somewhere, Nancy. According to the survey you just sent me, the only crime any of our suspects could have perpetrated is jaywalking. Do it over and call me before you fax it, okay?
You bet.
Anything else?
What?
That does it for now.
Always a pleasure.
Did I spell something wrong? What did I do? Okay, does it have to be in caps? Okay, the only... I'm just gonna look at the answer sheet just to make sure I didn't spell anything wrong. Because I thought I got everything right. Oh my god. It wasn't the slippers. There were no slippers, but I could have looked at the alarm clock. That took me so long.
Nancy, you do that survey over?
Yep.
Wait a sec. Machine's on. Go for it. You did something wrong again, Nancy.
I'll do it over.
Anything else?
I'd better go.
You need help? Just give me a call.
What do you mean? I did it wrong. Did I spell something wrong? A. Oh! Please. 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 You can't see it, but I'm praying. I'm begging. I'm on my knees.
Nancy, you do that survey over?
Yep.
Wait a sec. Machine's on. Go for it.
Yes!
Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier. And Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
How did you come up with that survey anyway?
I put it together using this profiling kit I saw advertised on the Detective Channel. It was supposed to be foolproof. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on to you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669.
Nice.
Anything else I can do for you?
I'd better go.
You need help? Just give me a call.
Okay, we missed dinner. So... hopefully it doesn't yell at me. 7, 6, 6.
That did it.
9. Nice. Oh well, we missed dinner. We gotta go to bed anyway. Okay, so after chores and stuff, you know, like cleaning and the breakfast, we're gonna go ahead and put on those ice shoes. Snowshoes, sorry. And head out to the wolf tracks. Okay.
Oops, I need to drop this laundry bag down the chute upstairs.
Oh, that's right, I forgot to do that. Thank you, Nancy. Was it this way? Yeah. I should have closed that, but it's fine. Oh. Alright, one more time. Wee! Actually. I'm gonna just put myself in the middle. There you go. Pause to read. Look at my beautiful face. Oh, we've been doing really good on time. Okay. And whoop. Oh. You know what? Let me just... No! The void. It's so cold. I'll just hang out here real quick.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
Interesting. Oh, it's so cold. Even colder than it is out here. Ah. Oh, wait!
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon. Looks like some kind of house. Could someone be living there? Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
Guys, we're screwed.
I'm getting sleepy.
I tried to run. Damn. Okay, we're back here. Let me go back, and we should get more ice packs.
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
No, you're fine.
I feel warmer already.
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass!
I at least want to get 2. Like 2 more. Because we're... Angie.
You win! Bombs away! Stop! You cannot pass until you have proven yourself in battle! You win! Bombs away!
Let's get 1 more.
Halt! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
Because we're gonna need, 2 to go there and back. But I think we're gonna need to go there twice.
You win! Here you go!
Because we need to look around for a code.
Something tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge. It's just too cold to try to keep going.
Ah, God.
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
Don't you dare.
Oh, I feel warmer already.
Don't you dare. Oh my God, Nancy, you're stressing me out, girl. Oh.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID. If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it. Looks like some kind of house. Could someone be living there? Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
So we need 2 to get back.
All I want to do is lie down. I'm so sleepy.
Oh my god. Nancy. I'm just gonna go back. Because that's so ridiculous.
I'm starting to get really cold. I feel warmer already. Who's this from? Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you. A sauna sounds good to me. Hi, I'm NancyDrew. Since you can tell a lot...
That was close. I almost panicked. I'm not gonna lie. Convenient. No one around.
Hello? Anybody here? These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
He looks like both the kid from Home Alone and the bully from, shoot, what's it called? What is it? Christmas Story? That one movie with, like, Ralphie. Nice music.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot. Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. I can't take this heat much longer. I've got to get these pipes aligned before I pass out from the heat. I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now. Ugh.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So,
hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really... Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. I can't take this heat much longer.
Fine.
I've got to get these pipes aligned before I pass out from the heat. I don't have much time there. I may still be locked in, but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
Nancy!
Mr. Kessler?
Oh,
What
jump
are you doing down
scare.
here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say, you look kind of bedraggled. Are you all right?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
So when you said this was the first time you've been here...
I lied. See, About 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moikwe without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moikwe, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
I had nothing to do with that explosion, Lou's window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs, none of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moikways are just getting what's coming to them.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room? If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside, this compartment will open up and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden door will pop open.
Why did he need a special master key?
Who knows? I mean, let's face it. Living all by himself way out here in the wild, winter after long dark winter, Trapper Dan was probably stark raving bonkers.
I better get going.
Okie dokie.
And he instantly falls asleep.
Empty. If there was a special master key in here, it's gone now.
Huh? Oh, now what?
I opened up that pyramid like you told me, but there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
There's no other way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Did you ever read it?
I was a kid. What would I want to read some crazy old coot's journal for?
I better get going.
Okie dokie.
Oh boy, here we go. I remember this took me a while. Oh, wait. I'm so dumb. I immediately forgot the first step he taught me. That he told me about. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
You know what? I'm gonna save. No. Alright, let me just... Oh my god, that was hard. I don't think there'll be text here, so I'm just gonna put myself in the middle. Devious ferments. One thing for certain, without an intelligent creature that can crawl through small spaces, such as my beloved Mary, you won't be able to use my vaults. I fixed that vault passageway, so you can see your animals. Your animals dumb or smart, getting lost in the vaults. Make sure your pet can jump. This are our pits. There. It has paws or hooves to move the lever.
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
And if you're a knucklehead and lost my Magna key, don't run around yelling like some crazed Wolverine. I've done it many times and came up with an ingenious way of getting back into my needle. As for the rooms, bust down doors and remake the key. Okay. So it showed a moose. So it has a pig, wolf, moose, and raccoon. We have the raccoon thing, but we need the other 3. Before I forget, let me put me back. Whee! Let me go back here. Oh my gosh, it's almost 2 a.m. Oh, maybe we can call Chantel?
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. I finished that survey and faxed it to Tino.
I know. I was a little disappointed to hear that it had failed to pinpoint the culprit, but Tino said he's still analyzing the data, whatever that means. Anyway, what else is going on?
Did you know that Ollie is building a trap to catch the wolf that's been hanging around?
No, but he told me he'd been having trouble shooting it, so good for him. Whatever it takes to get rid of it.
But why does he need to get rid of it? It's not hurting anything.
It's freaking out my guests, which means it's hurting my bottom line, especially on top of everything else that's been happening.
But why not, say, call a wolf sanctuary and have them come and take the wolf away? That would certainly be more humane.
Look, Ollie's had a lot of experience with varmints or whatever he calls them, so I have to assume that he knows best. In fact, I think he used to hunt wolves for food. Or was that bears? Ugh, lions, tigers, bears, wolves, they're all a huge insurance risk for someone in my business. So I don't care how Ollie does it. I just want that wolf gone. ASAP.
Do you have any idea what would make Bill Kessler think that your father cheated Tilly Wentworth when he bought Icicle Creek Lodge from her?
What does Bill Kessler know about it?
Apparently, she was his grandmother.
Okay, here's what happened. Apparently, Tilly Wentworth got addicted to the shop-at-home channel and couldn't stop buying things. And pretty soon, she was in debt up to her eyeballs. So finally, totally desperate, she went to my father and offered to sell the lodge to him for just enough money to pay off her creditors. But there was one stipulation, that my father never tell her family the real reason she was selling.
Why not?
She was embarrassed. She didn't want her children and grandchildren to discover that she'd squandered their inheritance. So my father bought the lodge from her, and as it turns out, she passed away soon afterwards. My father kept his word and never said anything to her family, even when they started saying that he'd somehow forced her to sell the lodge to him at a ridiculously low price.
Wow, Bill Kessler has no idea.
Well, unfortunately, it's gotta stay that way, so don't tell him. It's what his grandmother wanted.
That's it for now.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Hi, Nance.
Hey, Ned.
Everything all right?
Yanni Volkstaya, the cross-country skier? Someone threw a bomb at him while he was out on the slopes training.
A bomb? You mean like a grenade or something?
I guess. I heard the explosion myself.
Why would someone do that?
From what I've read, Yanni is a pretty ruthless competitor. He's probably made a lot of enemies. In fact, he's convinced that his competitors are the ones who blew up the bunkhouse. He thinks they were trying to intimidate him.
And what do you think?
I think he's just being paranoid. Someone may be using explosives around here, but I really don't think they're doing it just to get rid of Yanni Volkstaya.
Then why are they using them?
That I intend to find out.
Good idea.
What I can't figure out is who left those old photos of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna.
Someone left pictures for you in the sauna?
Yeah, they proved that Bill Kessler lied when he said this was his first visit to Icicle Creek Lodge. Turns out his grandmother used to own the place.
So someone wanted you to know that Kessler was lying?
Actually, right after I found the pictures, the door closed behind me and I couldn't get out. If I hadn't managed to fill the pipes with cold water instead of hot, and if Bill Kessler hadn't finally opened the door, we wouldn't be having this conversation, or any other for that matter.
Someone left incriminating pictures of Kessler for you, then tried to lock you in the sauna?
Looks that way.
But if the idea was to lock you in, why bother to leave you the pictures? Why not just lure you down there, push you inside, then lock the door after you?
Maybe someone left the pictures for me and someone else followed me downstairs and locked me in. Maybe the two are totally unrelated.
In any case, the fact that Kessler is the one who got you out pretty much lets him off the hook, huh?
Not necessarily. Maybe Kessler opened the door only because he figured by then my goose had been cooked, as it were. He did look pretty surprised when he saw me.
Well, be that as it may, one thing is for darn sure. No more saunas for you.
Are you familiar with a book by Jack London called The Call of the Wild?
Sure, it's about a dog who winds up leading a pack of wolves. It's a classic. Why do you ask?
Because I found a copy of it in Lou's room.
Interesting. Maybe he's got something to do with the wolf that's been lurking around outside the lodge.
I was thinking the same thing. He does spend a lot of time outside by himself. He says he's snowshoeing, but maybe he's up to something else. Something that ties in with the wolf somehow.
Or maybe the fact that he's reading that book is all just a big coincidence.
Yeah, that could be too.
As I recall, it was a pretty good book.
Someone dressed in a black snowmobiling suit decked me with an ice ball. And when I came to, the lake had been blown to pieces and I was stranded on an ice floe.
Are you okay?
I am now. But remember that piece of black fabric I saw sticking out of Trapper Dan's needle?
You think it came from the clothes the guy who threw the ice ball was wearing?
It's a definite possibility. And if that person also blew up the lake, he or she could be the same person who blew up the bunkhouse.
Which means if you come across someone who owns a black snowmobiling suit that's missing a piece of fabric, you probably found your culprit.
Bill Kessler is convinced that Chantal's father cheated his grandmother when she sold him the lodge. But Bill denies that he's been sabotaging the lodge to get back at him.
As a construction guy, it's a sure bet he knows about explosives, though, right?
Right, which is why I'm not sure I believe him.
Words are cheap, Nancy. You're smart not to let your guard down. Sounds to me like he's still a suspect.
Ollie's on the avalanche patrol, which means he knows how to handle explosives.
Could he be the Mad Bomber?
He's got the temperament for it, I can guarantee you that. What I'm not sure about is why he'd be the Mad Bomber. Although he did mention that he wanted to get back into ranching for himself.
What's stopping him?
No property and no cash. Which reminds me, Chantal hasn't gotten around to giving him the raise she promised him. He seemed a tad bitter about that.
Maybe he figures if he wreaks enough havoc around there, Chantal will shut down the lodge and sell it to him for next to nothing. Not only will he get property, he'll get revenge.
You really think she'd sell the lodge to Ollie?
Of course not, but if Ollie thinks that, he could easily be your guy.
It was great talking to you.
Call again soon, okay?
I will. Bye. Can't find Mary? Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults. You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that. Mary must have been referring to his pet pig.
Because I saved right before, I can just go back if I need to. And that way I won't waste heat packs and I won't kill Nancy. This is a bad time to need to use the restroom.
Ah, nice and toasty. Looks like some kind of house. Could someone be... Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
I wonder if I can make it back. I don't think I can.
I'm starting to get really cold. All I want to do is get sleepy.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and load back to where we were. So now we're gonna go ahead and go back to this area.
Stop! You cannot pass until you have proven yourself in battle.
Let's get 3 more. Okay, we're back. I did look up how to do a certain puzzle last night, and I realized we do have the code for the door. So we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna load here. So we're gonna go back to the shack. Because we do have the code. Oh god. I hope. Let me actually look real quick. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think we've done anything since walking there and back. And I am glad I saved both times. I hope we're not missing anything. Let me actually look one more time. Never mind, we don't get to know. Never mind.
Looks like some kind of house. Could someone be living there? Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
So we do have the code. Where is it? So this, I had to look up to figure out what it is. These are like mirrored numbers. So this is a 6, this is a 5, this is a 1, and then this is a 2. So 6, 5, 1, 2. Okay, and then let's go ahead and save.
The Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid.
Hold on. Ah. Here we go again. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm just gonna keep myself in the void there. This is a really hard handwriting to read. For me personally. I don't know if you guys can read it. It's like, I'm not really gonna try and read this, so you guys can go ahead and pause and read. It's like I'm seeing some words, you know, like dogs and stuff.
So once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
Yeah, so this is like important. And this I can read because it's like fewer words. Like this is all just a blur for me, but I can see this stuff clearly. This is important. I think this is important, but again, I don't wanna.
Ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent.
Interesting.
Pinevale Hospital. Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside. All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook.
Interesting. Hi, baby.
Isis, stay.
Oh, you're so pretty.
Down. Isis. Down. Go.
Oh, I love you so much. You're so pretty.
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Nope. Nice. Anything else we can do here? Nancy, you want beans? Alright, let's go ahead and head back. Let me save first. Well, we know it wasn't the wolf. I'm really oh, I forgot the heat. You know what? It's fine. I'm really happy that I'm doing good on time. Because, like, last year, it took me 12 hours to play this game. Was someone looking at me through the window?
Last year, it took me 12 hours to play this game.
Or was that Lou's room with the cracked window? I don't know. That may have been Lou's room. I don't know.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
That was so weird. Well, my thumbnail's gonna make sense now. Oh my gosh. Should we maybe talk to Ollie? Just be like, hey, what the fuck was that?
What you need?
I'll let you
Or
get back
not.
to work.
Good.
You know, just something exploding. I wonder how many days I've spent playing this. Because, like, in real life, it's just 2. But, you know. Hold on. Let me save just in case. Just in case I get yelled at for skipping. Oh, come on. They need to give us a digital alarm clock. Yeah, it's quiet. There's something eerie about like the early and night time, I guess, in the lodge. You know, like when it's super quiet like that. There's no like sound.
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
Yes. I thought we were gonna have to like steal stuff from guest rooms. Oop, sorry. Like, how we could steal, Lou's skis. I thought we were gonna have to, like, steal stuff like that. And I was like, I don't remember stealing stuff. But to be fair, I didn't know we could steal Lou's skis, so I thought, maybe I could just do that. Nah. Alright, so we got the washcloths. So we don't need to have that. And then breakfast is at 7. We'll do breakfast real quick, and then we'll go ahead and go back to Iris.
I shouldn't give Isis that. I should give her the notebook.
Okay. This one? Oh. Oh, it's gonna be a... Yeah, right.
Negative for Bill Kessler. Looks like it's not Yanni's. The scents match, which means those notes belong to Lou Talbot.
Good girl. Thank you. I'll say it, this area is really pretty. Like, this is just a lovely environment. Cold as fuck, but you know. I think we don't need heat packs. Okay, I just needed heat packs whenever I was going there and back. Like, straight back without going in. So yeah, we don't need heat packs anymore.
I feel warmer already.
Uh-oh.
Now what? Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft, found digging on private property, creating a piece of architecture inspired by maverick artist Poppy Dada, of keeping the dinosaur bones dug up in the process. Dinosaur bones?
Lou, we need to have a talk.
What's up?
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because you referred to it in your notebook, which I found outside in the snow.
Notebook?
Someone who has a really good nose for such things is positive that it's yours.
All right, here's the deal. There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
So when you saw those stools over there, you recognized them to be dinosaur bones and decided to try to unearth more.
Except I haven't unearthed anything. I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There. That's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude. Excitement's over. Whose move?
Hehe, stink. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hold on.
Look at all these bones. Lou's been a busy guy.
Very busy man.
Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque.
Thank you. Should we be nice and give him back his key? Yeah, let's give him back his key. Hold on, I got your key. Hold on. Hold on.
What's up?
All those dinosaur bones you have in your closet, don't you think you should turn them over to the owner of this place, since you found them on her property?
You can't prove that. But since I'm all about peace and goodwill, how about I give her half of whatever I get for them? We'll go 50-50.
70-30. She gets 70%, you get 30.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Your move, dude. What's up?
I'll catch you later.
Happy trails.
I guess I'm keeping this. Okay. Cool. Well, we gotta go back to the... We gotta go back to the shack. Because now, I think we can put the Rex bone in that indention thing. Because, like, they had that wide shot for a reason. First. Hello. Alright, now. We got the Rex bone, I think. Okay, good. I'm like, we did not just leave it.
So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
Yeah. Oh. Now I need to figure out how to untangle these. Okay. And then... This is where it gets interesting.
Bingo!
Scary. This still creeps me out. If I saw this in real life, oh god. If I saw this in real life, the way I would just panic and cry.
The lanterns in here are basically just rocks hung in cages. I wonder what makes the rocks glow like that.
The nuclear power stuff from The Simpsons.
Looks like the map to some kind of maze. The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something.
I think I'm gonna take a picture just so I can, like, look at it without having to go back. So I think the way it works, instead of... Let me go back to it so I can show you guys. Oh! How long have I been gone? The void has changed me. Wait. I'm so small. Oh, I love it so much. So I think the way it works, if I remember, is, like you have these dots on the floor. You don't need to have, Iris go up, like, each dot. She just goes up to where she stops, and then that's when you put in a new command. So it's like, for example, forward, left, right, forward, right, left, and I think she's gonna keep going up, and then right, jump, forward. I do not remember that, but I got a picture, so I know what I'm gonna be looking at. And if I remember, I'll put a picture up here so you guys can see as well. Okay.
Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Forward. I'm going to stop here.
Okay, let's have her do paw, maybe.
Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Paw. Isis. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Paw. Go.
She looks like a sheep. Yep. So the dots are to help you track where she is. Good girl. Is she back yet? Okay, what did that do? I think we have to go back to the thing. We'll be back, Iris. She's okay. Okay, let's... Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh, you can see the dust particles. I would not want to breathe. Oh my god,
A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a pig. The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. I'll bet that's what's behind this wall, a room below the needle. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
I don't know how to do that. Oh, we've opened... Okay, so that's what
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Thank you, Nancy. So that's what we had Iris do. That's what she opened. And the ladder, I think. Hell fucking no, dude. Remember when I said this would make me cry? Honestly, going up that ladder would make it so much worse. And like all the sounds. This is so bad. I hate it.
That must be the rope Trapper Dan talked about in his journal. The one that's supposed to open something in the lodge. Which means I must be somewhere under the lodge. Well, I walked far enough, that's for sure.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need to have Iris help with that. So now I think... I don't like it. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I don't think we can get to any of these yet because, you know, like, the barriers and stuff. Oh, Iris. Alright. Let's go back. I hate this. I hate it so much. It's so bad. Oh my god. Okay, so 2:17. Let's see how fast it is to get to the lodge. Oh my god, it's an hour walk? That's a fucking hike. That's a hike right there.
Lou Talbot's gone, in case you didn't know. Just up and left.
Uh-oh, Chantal's not gonna like that.
The good news is, you don't have to do the cooking anymore. I can handle it from here on out.
Oh, thank you.
I'll get out of your hair now.
Keep me posted.
Whoops. They forgot to update his thing. I would, but I don't know what day it is, so. We're now down to 2 guests. Bruh. He left his stuff.
Looks like Lou split and took all the bones he found with him. So much for sharing with Chantal.
And yet he left his stuff? Bruh. Oh, what the hell?
My jacket! I'm getting the definite feeling I'm not wanted here.
I was wondering when I was gonna get that. Bro. Is it still in there? Is it in my closet now? Oh my god, that's so creepy! Dude. Oh my god. Let's call Pineville Hospital. Because I think we can talk to them now that they've been mentioned.
Pinevale Hospital, Nurse Blake speaking.
Hi, my name's NancyDrew. I'm trying to locate a man named Julius McQuaid. I think he may have been treated there on Christmas Eve.
Oh, yes, Julius McQuaid. I remember him well. Was he a relative, dear?
Was? You mean he passed away?
Yes, dear. Viral pneumonia. As I recall, we admitted him and he was gone less than 24 hours later.
Well, I wasn't a relative and I didn't really know him. We had kind of a mutual friend.
From his appearance, it looked as if he'd spent the last several years holed up somewhere in the wilderness. That's why I remember him. I felt sorry for him, living all alone like that.
Actually, he wasn't alone. He was with our mutual friend.
Well, that's good to hear.
Oh.
You weren't able to locate any next of kin?
No, I'm afraid we weren't. When he came in, all he had were the clothes on his back. No wallet, nothing. We turned his clothes over to the authorities along with his remains. But last I heard, they weren't able to locate any relatives either. I'm sure by now he's been cremated.
Well, thank you for the information.
Sorry the news couldn't have been better. Goodbye, dear.
Oh, she was so nice. Just gonna see if Chantal has anything to say.
Hello?
Hi, it's NancyDrew.
What's this I hear about Lou Talbot leaving?
I'm afraid it's true.
This is not good, Nancy. When he checked in, he indicated that he was going to stay much longer than this. Maybe his bed was too soft, or maybe it was the food. Oh, Nancy, it wasn't your cooking, was it?
Hey.
Actually, he left because I busted him for stealing dinosaur bones.
Dinosaur bones?
Yeah.
I know for a fact he took the one that was in the lobby.
There was a dinosaur bone in the lobby?
Trapper Dan referred to it as a Rex bone. And for all I know, Lou may still be around here, camping out while he looks for more bones.
Yeah, because he left his stuff.
Few guests I still have are well treated, okay, Nancy? And please get to the bottom of this thing soon, okay? Tino keeps calling me with all these cockamamie theories, and frankly, I'm starting to think the guy's a bit of a jerk.
Thank you. It's nice watching the gameplay of the last game, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I thought it was mountain, it's canyon. Because I actually got to see the character that we're referring to, so I actually know who we're talking about, and I know he's a jerk. Last game, I was confused. Or, last playthrough.
Did you know that there's a secret passageway leading from this outdoor hut I found to an area underneath the lodge?
You've gotta be kidding me.
I'm pretty sure it goes from there to Trapper Dan's Needle.
Enough. I don't want to hear about it. An underground tunnel that could be 100+ years old practically screams liability risk. And that's the last thing I need right now. So until we get this accident thing settled, I'm going to forget you ever mentioned it.
That's pretty irresponsible.
Nothing else to report.
Don't let me down, okay?
Damn.
Been there, that's finished, been there, done that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Go back to hut and check on Iris. Ollie's determined to get rid. But, like, is there any... Oh my god.
Can't check that. Still need to do that.
Ollie, I swear to fucking God.
Been there, still need to do that.
I will absolutely go back for Iris.
I don't need to put these on now.
How about yes you do? We don't have time for this, Nancy! I don't think we have time to get there. It's about to be 5 o'clock. You know what? She sounds fine. We gotta go back. We don't have time. It's about to be 5 o'clock. It's gonna be too cold to get back. Thank God I don't have to cook anymore.
Ah, warm again.
Ollie, that's the least you can do. Cook for me. I don't like the dramatic music. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! I heard check up on Iris, and I want to check up on Iris. Come on, 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 Nancy! Please! I want my baby girl. I want my baby girl. She's still alive, at least. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my God. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. What's that?
Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
I'll take that.
That looks like a Geiger counter. What a weird thing to be chewing on. This measures radioactivity. I wonder if ISIS found it outside somewhere or in here.
That's why she wanted me to check on Iris.
That's finished. Still need to do that.
Okay, so we need to go back now. You did. Oh, honey. Oh. You're stressing me out. But I love you, so it's okay. I hope I haven't been giving it away who it is. Because I definitely didn't know who it was while I was playing. Like, I was suspicious of everyone. Who do you guys think it is?
I feel warmer already.
And be honest, don't, like, skip ahead. I don't know why that scared me. Oh. Do we have it now? No, we're gonna have to write it down. Okay. Then what was that other thing that we got? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
You've reached the office of Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is NancyDrew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well, it has a spike on one end of it, and...
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Well, actually, someone's dog was using it as a chew toy. She must have found it outside somewhere. You know what it is?
It's a geophone. Someone stole a whole crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum Ridge not too long ago.
Why were you on Skookum Ridge?
I was preparing to do a subsurface survey of the area using reflection seismology. I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies, and when I came back, the trailer had been broken into, and all my geophones were gone. See, if you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect seismic waves and turn them into electrical signals, which are then transmitted to a computer so they can be recorded and eventually interpreted. It lets geologists like me make maps of mineral deposits and such without doing any digging. I was going to be the first person to do a full geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything. The person who ripped off my equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my hands on him, oh!
When you say seismic waves, are you talking about earthquakes?
In a way. You see, that geophones detect are man-made. You detonate something on the surface of the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves which bounce off different geological features differently, depending on the impedance of the feature. The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and transmit.
So, to put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might use geophones to do it?
If someone had the technical expertise, yes. Although reflection seismology is more typically employed to locate deposits of hydrocarbons, like oil and gas.
What types of mineral deposits are likely to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits: silver, lead, uranium, molybdenum. I love saying that word, molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist, just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum. Anyway, if you come across any more of my geophones, or anything that would indicate who stole them, please, please, please let me know.
I will.
Good.
Pretty sure Lou stole them.
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Precious little, I'm afraid. I know it's possible to find good specimens in Alberta, particularly in your area, but beyond that, paleontology's not really my thing. And all my paleo pals are currently off digging in the dirt on the other side of the world, so I'm afraid I can't refer you to anyone either.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying? If you're a scientist, no. But because they're obviously rare, a lot of people collect them. In fact, I understand there's a pretty big black market for them.
Black market? You mean people pay money for dinosaur bones?
People pay big money for them.
I came across a Geiger counter. What can you tell me about them?
The closer you get to a source of radiation, the more they click. They've been around for about 100 years. They're portable.
Do you know what range of radiation is unsafe?
Assuming the Geiger counter is measuring radiation in the environment and not in, say, a nuclear power plant, I wouldn't worry about it. When it comes to exposure to radiation, even the experts can't agree on what's safe and unsafe. And the fact is, you're exposed to radiation every single day. You can't avoid it. You absorb cosmic rays from space, ingest carbon-14 in food, inhale radon from the ground. You even get a dose of radiation whenever you watch TV, albeit a teeny-tiny one. Plus, it's a cumulative thing. Is it okay to get your arm x-rayed? Sure. Is it okay to get your arm x-rayed every day for a year? Probably not a good idea. But will it positively increase your risk of cancer? Depends on how much other radiation you're routinely exposed to, and your health habits, and your genetic makeup.
In other words, if I'm getting a high reading on my Geiger counter, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm in imminent danger?
Exactly. Unless the object that's giving you the high reading is labeled plutonium, of course. You'd definitely be up a creek then.
I found an underground passageway that's lit entirely by lanterns containing chunks of some kind of glowing rock.
Seems to me I read somewhere that Marie Curie, you know, the woman who discovered radium, I read that she visited what's-his-face, the guy who built the lodge way back when.
Trapper Dan.
Right. She visited Trapper Dan. So my guess is those lanterns contain pieces of phosphorescent rock that were coated with radium, something she would have shown him how to do.
How does that work?
Wow.
As uranium decays, radium's produced. It's so radioactive that it glows. When a small amount of radium is combined with a naturally luminescent material, the radiation from the radium causes the material to glow as well.
Are the lanterns dangerous?
Well, I wouldn't go touching them, and I certainly wouldn't sit under them and read War and Peace or anything. It's kind of like being in the same room as a rattlesnake. Just keep your distance, leave it alone, and you should be fine.
That is so interesting.
I appreciate your taking the time to talk to me.
One more thing. All of my geophones were hardwired to transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out, because it could very well belong to the thief. Bye!
Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Paw. Isis. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Paw. Go.
Go, sheep, go! And now we'll go meet her up there. Hi! Okay, are we going this way? Ugh, I don't want to breathe. It's like being in a sunny room, like a room with windows that are beaming sunlight into the room, and you just see all the dust. Makes you not.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Okay. So is she still holding that down? Yeah, you're a good girl. Good girl. What's sad to think about is, like, it's an hour walk just to get back, and Iris is just sitting there holding that rope. Poor girl. Can I take a shortcut? No. I was just like, can I just go in for the basement?
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Uh-huh. Aha. Okay, we just need... the moose. I think I know how to get that. I think. I think. Well, I thought I did.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
Would you mind if we use this little pig I found in place of the fox piece?
Fine by me.
I'm just gonna let him win.
Victory is mine.
Okay if we start over?
You're pretty good. Well, would you
Oh.
look at that? His eyes turned red. That is some pig you got yourself there.
Oh my god.
Okay if we start over?
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
I'm going to replace the fox with my pig again.
Go right ahead.
Oh, thank god I don't.
Okay if we start over?
Take a random other piece. Is not lost. I can move this piece down.
Ah, you beat me. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Okay. I get how he did it.
Okay if we start over?
Okay.
Good job. Another win, another set of red eyes. I lose. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Yeah, see you later, dude. Oh! There we go.
Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni. And if so, why is he hiding it?
Well, we got all the coins now. Wait.
Still need to do that.
Ah. Scope is a virus. Because we have all the coins. like, I know we could have gone earlier, but I wanted to get all the coins first. God, that took me forever. I wonder if that took me longer than the pyramid puzzle. Oof. Hey, girl. Oh. Alright, let's go. I think we're really close to the end. This is exciting. And nerve-wracking. I'm very nervous. I think we could just go up. Iris is probably like, you left me. Okay, 338. And this is like under the cabin? Or under the needle? No, apparently not.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Okay. Oh.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
I think we have to go back. I think Iris needs to open all the levers. Are they open? Yes! Okay. Forward, forward, jump, paw.
Forward, forward, jump, paw. Isis, forward, forward, jump, paw.
Oh, it's
Go.
Isis, not Iris. I kept thinking it was Iris. It's such a pretty name. Oh. Forward, 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 jump, paw. I know, I'm sorry. I figured you had it. I'm not blaming you, though.
Forward, jump, paw. Isis, forward, 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 jump, paw. Go.
She's like, yeah, you put in that extra forward. My bad, my bad. Let's open the rest before we have her. Good girl. You made it back. Good girl. Let me look at this real quick. Okay. Forward, left, left, paw. You got that?
Forward, left, paw. Isis,
I almost pressed
forward,
cleared.
left, paw. Go.
Ugh, I don't like that sound. Like all of the adjustments of the cave, like the sand falling, wood creaking, just mm-mm. Good girl. Oh, and she's coming back. Good girl. Okay, we got one more. Okay. Forward, right, jump, Forward. I guess wait. Okay, forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Okay, forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. I'm not gonna remember that.
Forward, right, forward, left, jump, paw. Isis, forward, right, forward, left, jump, paw, go.
Okay. I know, I'm sorry. I thought the jump was somewhere else.
Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Isis, forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw, go.
Good girl. Good girl. How do I get out? There we go. Alright, let's go, Iris. I could have taken her to the elevator, but... Should we take her to the elevator, guys? Because I think she's gonna follow us another way. You know what? Yeah, I want to take her. I want to take her with us. It's like I know she's gonna follow us, but I'll give her an easy route. I'll be right back. Hey. Alright, let's go. Just give her a little break. Maybe she had a shortcut and I just made her go the long way. I don't know. Either way. Alright.
A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material.
Where?
I'd sure like to know who this belongs to. UC Brea. This bag must belong to Lou. Oh my gosh, it's full of explosives. Lou is the one who's been making those craters. He lied to me. He has been looking for dinosaur bones.
Hello? Is someone in here? Hello? Nancy?
Yanni, what are you doing here?
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
All I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things. He is the bomber.
He's been excavating dinosaur bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here, too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly and tell the handyman to call the authorities. Then I will return. You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
I will hurry.
Looks like Yanni dropped something. It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni! You dropped something! Yanni? She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind. Wait a minute. What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same. Which means the person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Geophone data... uranium? Oh my gosh, he set the timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle. Isis, we've got to get out of here, fast.
Oh god. Go! Run! Make sure Isis gets out. Make sure Isis gets out.
Yanni's getting away.
Girl, you gotta run. Don't let Ollie see you. Run.
What in blazes happened here?
Ollie, I need to borrow your snowmobile. I'll explain later.
Just his face. Oh, it's so funny. Please tell me I don't have to do all of that again. I took one wrong turn, and it brought me back so far. Oh my god. There we go.
Oh no!
Hey.
Lying there in the snow, defeated, Yanni owned up to everything. He tainted the potato salad with bad mayonnaise, he iced down the back stairs, he opened a gas valve in the sauna, he blew up the bunkhouse using the clock he took from Guadalupe's room, and he left those pictures of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna, although he swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else. He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia, which had sent him to Canada to look for uranium. Apparently, his superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia. What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier in the world. Unfortunately, he'll never get a chance to prove that now. Chantal has barely been off the phone since she got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada, but in the States. And as a result, people have been booking stays right and left, much to her delight. When I told her and Ollie how Isis had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint.
Good.
As for Isis, Guadalupe called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her. I could tell from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home. But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she can never run free again. They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very likely. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed anyway.
Oh. Gaming Goose. For playing Fox and the Geese. Oh, that's a new one. So I didn't get to show it because I deleted the footage. But my last reward was, like, Snow Monkey, I think, for playing, Snowball Fight with Freddy. Because I really stocked up on the heat packs. Yay!
When Beth suggested we head to New Orleans for a short vacation, I thought it was a great idea. The French Quarter, fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was one little side trip to check on a friend of Ned's, and suddenly everything got very strange. A recent death, a musty old mansion, a disturbingly odd curio shop, a garden where only secrets seemed to grow, and something as ancient as it was terrifying. Join me on my next adventure, Legend of the Crystal Skull.
Hell yeah.